Hello, my divine feminines. I hope you all are doing well. So this is going to be a paid reading session. If anyone is interested, please let me know. Hello, Dre. Hello, Nana. I hope you're having a great day. This is the list for now. Let's start with Zazu. Well, good evening to you. There's a little bit sunlight for all of you. Okay. What I see from the energy, they could be still wondering. Sometimes the way they make an offer and the way they deal with it is a little different, and I feel here that it could be like something like that. You could be getting a call from them by Wednesday. Okay. Will you be able to get the job? Yes, I see here that there are some good possibilities of you getting the job. You performed well. Okay, I see here that you did well. Whatever was in your power, you were good. You were logical, or whatever was needed to say there. I see here that you have said all of that and communicated in the best way possible. So that's a great thing. You have performed your best. And will they be able to give you this job? I see here that they are considering. Okay, if you have ever received a communication from them that they will be very prompt in giving you this, like, this indication that they will give you this very soon, or they will communicate with you very soon. I feel here that it might not be happening so soon. They could be trying to communicate with you by Wednesday, but when they do, I see some good possibilities of them like giving you this job. Okay, I don't see you have messed up. I see here that you have done some good job. They are considering you as for in the position, and I see wondering, a lot of wondering from their side. I see here that they haven't made a final decision yet. Could be making the final decision by Wednesday, and then they can hire you and add you in their company. Good morning, Mindful. I hope you're having a good day. Sure. Just give me one moment. I see here that's something good and something very positive and something like which can give you a very good time or a very good indication of receiving good news is coming towards you already, and it could be happening very soon. Okay. And yeah, I see here that you would be able to have a good job. And I know that right now you're having a lot of back and forth, and you're questioning things a lot, and you're trying to make a better decision for yourself. You're trying to make a decision where you can be able to feel good about yourself and all of that. But I see here that a little bit more patience is needed here. Within 8 days you will have a job. Okay, I'm not saying that you will have the news in 8 days. The news could be coming towards you like very soon. Okay, it's coming very soon towards you. Maybe within 8 days you will be able to join here. But a good job, a good stable job, and a good job offer could be coming towards you in some time. Okay, like within the next 3 to 4 days could be you could be receiving the news, and then you will be able to have the job, and it's a good financially stable job where you will be able to grow yourself and have good stability. Such a beautiful spread for you, Zazu, and I feel here that as you are asking 4 weeks, so I'll say, like, by the end of this year, the more we are focusing or the more we are going towards the end of this year, the more better. Okay, the more better your love life is looking, and the more better your love life will be becoming. Okay, so that's there. But yeah, I see here that slowly and steadily you will be able to grow. Okay, you'll be able to evolve, and you will be able to find the satisfactions which you need in your love life, because we are starting with this uh very beautiful energy of this 10 of pentacles. I think like this is one of the best energies you can have. This is a reality, because there is the hope something will happen and something will go and something will evolve. But then again, achieving this 10 of pentacles is very important. you will be able to have that. And I see here that you will be starting this, okay? Or it is not just only about you, it is about both of you, you and Mr. B, both of you coming together, putting the good efforts here, putting the good actions here, and to create this. I see here that you both are already on the path where you will be able to create this. I see here that in next 10 days, 10 days are very important, very crucial. And the moment you just, keep putting your good effort into it, the most, you both start taking some actions towards it. I see here that you will be able to start creating some good reality together, okay? And for next 10 days, I see here that this next 10 days are important for it, and this next 10 days will be the time where you will be able to create this reality together. Crystal, I guess. Yes, Crystal list is open. I see here that his communication is definitely going to be a little slow, okay? And it may stay slow till the 20th of this month, okay? After that, you will see the energies are more like free flowing. After that, the communication will pick up its pace, communication will be more out there, communication will not slow down after that. All of the, conversations are really going great, and conversations are flowing, conversations are not taking too much time to grow. But till then, I feel here that he also could be taking a step back and evaluating his future options or his future actions towards you. But I see here that he is definitely being motivated, and it's like you effortlessly receiving, because effortless receiving is very necessary when we are a feminine energy. And I see here that you are moving towards that reality where you will be able to effortlessly receive the type of love which you need from the relationship, and receive the stability also. So after this like dry patch in this communication, things could be better. I feel here that there could be two options for you, okay? One is definitely be the older version, okay, or the older person here, or who is looking forward to create some good stability with you, good commitment with you, sweetness with you, okay, more want to give you more like committed kind of energy. And this could be SS energy, who is looking forward to be more loving, okay, loving, caring, positive, however you want to say it. I see here that he want to be in that version for you, and he's like he want to give that love, want to give that sweetness, want to date you. I see here that you would be asked on a date, and it's by the third week from now, okay? By the second week from now, it is the first week. I see here that the actions which are needed will be started to be taken, okay? All the good actions is starting to be happening in the flow. Second week, I see here that you will be able to receive all that which you need to receive from him. Third week, I see here that you both will be able to be approached by both of these people for dates, or creating something more, or creating more stability in this relationship. And I see here that after that, you may be able to just choose or make a choice, okay? By the fourth week from now, it's making a choice. I don't see that who you are choosing, because I see the Four of Wands, okay? And Four of Wands is like, it's your highest type of reality where you are happy, okay? Or you are choosing a man to be married, because two men are there, okay? Definitely a huge energy of you receiving things from B here, starting here. But still, I feel here that it is a choice you need to make with time. And it's a choice that you need to make, that if you want to be with a certain person, or if you want to just hold back, or if you don't want to just hold back and you just want to let go and choose one of them and get married in the future. Because I see here that by the end of 4 weeks, whoever you choose, you will be end up getting married to them, and things will start happening in that favor, okay? So that's there. But yeah, it seems like happening, and the peace communications may stay so low for some time, like till 20th. After that, I see here that he will be picking his pace up. Okay, that's for Zazu. Thank you so much, Zazu, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Okay, Katie, go ahead and please post your question. I would say, like, he has his days, and you have caught him on a day where he is feeling positive. There are some days, like, last Friday, he was like missing you and missing the relationship you both had together and stuff. But today, when you have communicated with him, I do see here that, like, he was happy, or he was happy with the life he is living. Okay. Because I think he's somebody who jumps on ideas. Like, let's say that he has a very happy-ish idea, or if he has something new to explore for himself, or let's say that there is a new game he can try online. Okay, in those moments he's like very happy. Okay, he feel very happy, he feel very positive, he feel like everything is going around in his favor. And I see here that he also could be doing some therapy, or like doing some emotional work. I don't know if he got it something from YouTube or something. I see some emotional practices in him. Like, that's how he's trying to regulate his emotions very passively, not very outward, or not sharing his emotions a lot, just trying to figure out his own emotions. So I see that energy in him. But yeah, I see here that today he was feeling good, okay, and excited about exploring something new. And there are days when he do feel sad, but it was not one of those days. It's not a constant energy. Nothing with the water is constant, okay? It's always flowing. So there are good days and there are definitely some bad days. Right now, I see here that he is still in denial. Okay, and I'm getting, I think, a similar time frame here. Anytime from this next year, April to September, that would be the time frame where his life would be having some major shifts, or he may feel like right now he feels everything is in him, is his in control. Okay, everything is just in that good control, but somehow I see here that he is gonna go ahead and lose the shit and lose his control. When he does lose his control, he will start understanding that, like, life is not treating him right, and he will understand that how emotionally stressed out, okay, like he is. And then he will be able to, like, stop running away from all this, and stop running away from all the, like, lies he could be telling himself. And after that, yes, I see here that he will start regretting his past decisions. But it he need to, like, have some losing control kind of situation in the month of April. After that, till September, I see here that he may start regretting it. But right now I see him being a lot in denial. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. I think it should be safe too. You asked those two questions in the earlier live, in the morning live. You asked two questions about your job separately. No problem. Have a good one. Zune, let me know if you're here and post your questions, Zune. Okay. Rachel, let me know if you're here and please post your question, Rachel. I'll not say moving on, but definitely there are a few things which is keeping him busy, or there are a few things which could be like, keeping him too much in his head, and he's contemplating that if he is ready to connect with you, if he is ready to be with you, if he is ready to spend some time with you. Okay, so he's kind of like, asking that question to himself, that if he is ready to be in a romantic relationship right now, or if he should slow down and focus on himself. I'll not say that he's completely moving on, but I see here that he's secluding himself. He's like, kind of being very logical, could be focusing on other parts of his life, and could be very stagnant and slowed down and very silent in terms of communication. And it feels like, like it could be his own logical life, or everything which he is doing outside of this relationship, that could be something. But it feels like, the week time, or when there's this, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, these days are mostly where he want to focus on the things which is happening in other parts of his life. It could be his, it could be everything which he is doing in life. It could be his job, it could be his new work, or whatever work he's doing, he could be focusing on that. And it's like he's really secluded and not talking a lot to anybody, not communicating a lot to anybody. It's kind of like he's minimizing. Okay, he's minimizing all the contacts, like, he has from the outside world, and he's keeping himself very silent. I see here that he could be able to come out of this situation by, he could be able to come out of this situation by Friday. And after that, he may be able to try to communicate with you, or he may be able to try to initiate some form of communication with you and reach out to you. And then there is this energy of him also does not want to be very emotionally indulgent in his relationships. I see here that he carries some fear, or I see here that he carries some fear of expressing, or fear of like not being able to be vocal about his own emotions. So that's definitely keeping him stuck, and he's kind of like channeling a very logical energy here, that yes, now this is the time for me to focus on my work, or it is time for me to focus on the things which is there already. I just want to focus on that, and maybe by the Friday I can go ahead and spend some time with Rachel. I'm sorry, that was like, the logical part of his life, wherever he need to use his logic. Like, let's say that it could be his work, it could be him dealing with his colleagues, him dealing with anything in his workplace, or any everyday life. Okay, it's like he lives in two modes. And when there are weekdays, he is more focused on the things like work and everything else in his life, whatever he need to do in related of work and business. And by the end of the week, he is more focused on romantic stuff. So he's kind of like that. But I will say, like, it's true that he is staying emotionally very distant, kind of like not ready to be emotionally expressive. And he's saying, like, I want to keep my emotions to myself, and maybe later I'll try to connect with her. But he's definitely slowing down the relationship. Okay. Okay, Pulkit Jain. दिस इज अ पेड रीडिंग सेशन बेटा, आप रात वाली सेशन में आइए, 9:05 को शुरू होती है. ओके. वहाँ पे फ्री लाइव होती है, ये वाली पेड लाइव है. ओके. दैट्स ग्रेट. Do you want to spread on this? But I think I already mentioned that by Friday he will go ahead and try to communicate with you. He could be slowing down this week to invest in the relationship and focus more on his work situations. And later this week, he will try to connect with you. Okay. And by Friday, I see here that he may be connecting with you. Okay. But yes, if you want it, I'll just go ahead and make it. No, I see here that he will connect with you again Thursday or Friday. These 2 days are having highest energies of him trying to connect with you and starting to work on this relationship, starting to, like, focus on this relationship again. But no, I don't see here that he is it over or he's losing interest or whatever. It feels like, he also want to connect with you because you have always brought some happiness in his life, brought the, like, good vibes in his life, and brought the sweetness in his life, and he also want to work on this relationship. Maybe not been able to work on it now, but I see some good energies for Thursday and Friday. You both may be able to connect by then. Okay. No, I don't think like it is over. Rachel, are you here? Right now, I don't see that you should react to it. If you want to communicate, if you want to communicate with him, or if you want to, like, reach out to him, or if you want to, like, do something about it, you should wait till Wednesday and see that if he is connecting with you. Okay. Or see that if he is being able to, like, have something with you or have any form of communication with you. And in that, after that time, I see here that you should go ahead and just try to, like, just get a talk with him and something. But reaction, huge reaction might not work. Okay, spirit is saying, like, just try to save it. Okay, try to preserve it, try to preserve the whole situation, and don't think too much about it, or don't overthink too much about it. Like, let's say that focus on the things which you want to do, or focus on the things which you want to have, or just, focus on yourself by then. And don't stress too much about it, because, like, let's say that if we are operating from the stress, or if we are operating from anxiety, we tend to, like, react to the negative things a lot, right? So I see here that it's best that you should not react too much, only because you are having some stress. Like, I think, like, you just, wait and watch. If he is doing something, that's great. If he's not doing something, then just, slow down and just, take a step back and see, like, what he's doing, and then you can give him a reaction. But I see here that you should observe him and observe his actions by Wednesday, and after that, if you want to talk to him, you can go ahead. No, I don't see that. I see here that he is overworked and to a point where he don't know what he should do after the work. Okay, and it feels like, he's like so much like focused on his coins and his money that it could be also unhealthy, because a huge amount of work is never healthy. And I see here that he's focusing a lot on his workplace and making some good coins, and he seems to be very strongly involved and indulged in himself and how he can make his money better. I feel here that he is definitely alone. Rachel, give me one moment, okay? Okay, he seems to be into a lot of situation where there is a lot of stress, anxiety, or like he could be questioning his life a lot, or everything in his life seems to be very chaotic. So I see here that he is into a lot of emotional ups and downs. I don't know what are his problems in terms of emotionally. It feels like he's one of those people who have emotions, okay, but they cannot even express their emotions properly, and he cannot vocalize his emotions. So I don't see that. Do I see that he has any other person? No. I see here that he's only chasing a good amount of money, and he's saying that if I am getting money, if I'm getting paid, if I'm having finances, good finances for myself, that is the only thing which is going to keep me happy. I don't want to be like connecting with a person. I also see here that he could be very tired or physically very exhausted, and due to his own physical exhaustion, like he could still be just keeping himself a little secluded from a lot of people in his life. So I don't see here that there is any energy of any other female. There is a huge energy of him trying to focus a lot on his finances, or trying to grow his finances, overworking himself, and due to some overworking he also could be having very low energy for himself. Okay. And it's like he's not been able to focus a lot on the other parts of his life. But I don't see any other female right now. I don't see here that even he's even masturbating. Okay. I don't even see masturbation here. Another female is a far away thing. But yeah, it doesn't feel like he's just connecting with somebody else. No. You have two more questions. You can ask them, or um, if you want to ask the questions, like from this donation, you have two more questions. Okay. If you want to ask them later, that's also fine. Just want to clarify from your side. I added you back. Yeah, I see here that he definitely thought about you. He thought about communicating with you, or he thought about reaching out to you. He thought about initiating some form of communication with you. But due to like some of the physical situations, or let's say that he is not very physically well, or let's say that after the work he did not feel really good about himself and everything. That could be something like he just did not feel good, and that's why he could be slowing down and was not being able to communicate with you or reach out to you to spend some time. I do see some regrets in him about it. He is regretful that he is not being able to communicate with you just yet. About you, what did he feel? I see here that he is thinking about you. Maybe this is the boldness you show him in the bed, okay, or the boldness you show to him when you are having something sexual with him, and he's missing that. Definitely, that some missing energy of sexual energy is there. And I also see here that he also want to grow this relationship. He feel like she's such a self-sufficient and self-satisfied person. I always look at her and think that she is focusing on a lot on herself. she's focusing a lot on how she can grow her own life and how she can be that, like, that person who is growing their own life. See here that he look at you and say, like, that's great that she is doing it. And I see here that there is good attraction in him about you, but there are also some regrets that he was able to, or he wanted to communicate with you, but due to some of his own situations, or, like, due to lack of physical health or overworking situation, he might not be able to do that. Self-satisfied mean like you work for yourself, you earn your own money, you, like, make yourself satisfied, like, you just don't depend on any other people, you are doing, living your own life, you are not depending a lot on him to make you happy, or you're not depending on anybody to make you happy, because I think that is a nagging situation he may have had in the past. So in that accord, you are self-satisfied and you are not depending on him for anything. Yeah, I see here that is one of the most like, attractive things he likes about you, or this is, like, one of the great strength you have for yourself. Like, you are strong here, or when you show this energy to him, and he looks at you and say, like, she's so strong, she's so energetic, and she's so like, she's somebody who know how to take care of themselves, and I'm very attracted to that. It makes him feel satisfied to be around you too, like somebody who's emotionally calm and emotionally, like, stable. He likes those people, and that is one of the most strongest attraction he has for you. And also, like, you have positively showed him love, so he also started, like, having those feelings that he also want to show you love, and he also want to show you some appreciation from his side. That is also energy here. But yes, I see here that he feels good and he feels great about you. It is one of those things which he really likes in you. And yes, I see here that it is also one of those things which makes him feel like, he want to keep coming back with you. And yeah, I don't see, like, he is thinking about his ex anymore when he's being around you. So I think, like, there is a natural separation is already going on. But yeah, it is one of those things which makes him feel very attracted towards you. Okay, Rachel, that was 8 questions for you. And for the next donation which you sent me, I have added you back. Please wait. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Zune, please go ahead and post your question. That's great. Okay, Zune, let me know if you're here. Zune is not here. Then Ray, go ahead and please post your question. Yeah, please post. Okay, so I see here that in his feelings, he's saying that, the trust we both have together, it's definitely need a little bit more work. Okay, like let's say that something happens and like, we get into a situation, or like, we just go through something, and that, like, that trust which we need to have a relationship, it definitely gets fucked up, and it just starts going up and down, and like it starts becoming all chaotic. Okay, and that is how he think. Okay, that is how he's feeling. Okay, he's saying like you both need to create better trust, or you both need to create better emotional intimacy, so that you both could have that safe space. Like let's say that if you both needed to communicate about something, you guys just can go ahead and communicate. Okay, like you both do not need to just go ahead and hold back from each other. When you are feeling something, you guys can express to each other and know that the other person will also understand. He think that you both need a little bit work on that. He want to do something where he will be showing, okay, or he will be showing some form of like vulnerability to you. Okay, or he will show you that how he feels about you, or how he feels about this connection, or how he feels about this relationship. But I see here that he starts questioning it a little bit, or he start questioning this relationship, this like expression of him a little bit, and he maybe just holding on to some of his emotions in his heart, and not be feeling very comfortable to start expressing them. He knows that you both need to like work a little bit more on the stability of this relationship and creating better trust. Hello, Kelly, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Yes, yes, sure, you can do that. Have a great day by then. Why my Zoom is opening? I'm good, I'm good. Very happy to see you. This could be a ex, or like this could be a fling, or like with somebody he may have connected with in the past. Okay, or let's say that this is somebody he may have tried to connect with in the past with each other, but somehow like not been able to be, and it feels like he really doesn't like this person. Okay, feels like very emotionally detached, and like he's like not really happy with them. Okay, not really happy in terms of connecting at all. Okay, so it feels like that, and it feels like somehow like he's very detached and not really happy about the way this person is, or not very happy about whoever this person is, like very emotionally detached from them. But could be a past person who he may have tried to like connect way back, like I don't know, it could be even an ex from 5 years or something. And it feels like he's really not happy to be connecting with them. And it feels like he's really emotionally detached at this point. And the experience might not be like really great. Like the experience may have been a little not so happy in this connection when he was with them. Oh, come out. Okay. I see here that you both will be able to have a good discussion together. I feel here that it's a little important that, you guys have a discussion, or guys have a good discussion anytime from now till Sunday. Okay. Now till Sunday, I see here that you will be able to have a good discussion with him. And, like the energy which we got earlier, that he want to talk, and by talking to you he want to create some better trust, and he knows that this relationship needs a little bit more vulnerability. Okay. And a little bit more vulnerability in here, so that you guys could connect together, be better, be emotionally connecting together. And I see here that he will try to have that conversation. After that, I see here that things will be great, and things will, be very good, good emotional energy, good physical energy, kind of spending some time outside, going for some party, going for some time out and stuff like that. I see here that all good energies after it, but you both definitely need like a conversation together. And I see here that after that conversation happens, something good will come up, and you guys will be able to spend some good time together and enjoy each other's company. गुरजाश कौर, ओके बेटा, ये वाला जो सेशन होता है, ये पेड होता है। रात को 9:05 को एक सेशन होगा, वो उस पे आप 9:05 को ही ऐड हो जाना और अपना क्वेश्चन पोस्ट करना। सीक्वेंस वाइज फ्री रीडिंग सेशन होता है, उसमें आप पोस्ट करना, वहाँ पे फ्री रीडिंग होती है, ठीक है। ये वाला सेशन पेड है। You guys will be able to connect back with each other, definitely. He do want to get back with you. While you both had this fight, or while you both had this complication, he know that if you guys could just talk to each other, if you guys just could even though he himself can also just talk to you a little bit, and then go ahead and let go of all the complications and the emotional complications you both have had, it will be great. And I see here that he is a little egoistic, or he's saying that only because there is some ego in me, I'm just not going ahead and just figuring this shit out. But I do want to, okay, I do want to have that wish fulfillment where we are connected and having some good communication. He still could be a little egoistic, and sometimes we want to be proven right, okay, in a fight. It's like, once I am proven right, I'll just go ahead and connect with her. Once I am proven right, I'll go ahead and be with her. I'll not go ahead and hold back. But until and unless, he is operating a little bit from his ego and want to be proven correct in this whole situation, even though if it is not realistic. But the moment he is, okay, seen as somebody who's correct, he is kind of like, no, yeah, okay, fine, I'm the one who made sense. I see here that he really want to listen to that he made sense. And after that, he do want to connect with you. Right now, he could be operating a little bit from his ego, but he still want to be with you and have the reunion. And he want you to initiate more communication, okay, more talk, more conversations and stuff like that. Hello, Dominic. I think, let's see if Zune is here or not. If not, then you could be next, or first two people. see here that, like, by Wednesday, today's Tuesday, okay, yeah. By Wednesday, I see here that he would understand this is him just having a huge, okay, thing that he is like, no, I'm the one who's winning this fight, or I'm the one who's more strong in this fight. And by Wednesday, I see here that um, he will be like, just kind of gonna go ahead and, like, show up to you and accept that it is his fault, or it is him, okay, who kind of did something wrong or did something, like, complicated here. And he may initiate towards you that he do want to have a better conversation, or he want to, like, talk to you better, or he want to, like, initiate some good vibes here with you, okay. And then you guys can move forward with a positive conversation. But yeah, I see here that you guys will be able to connect together, be together, and, like, just figure out some good vibes, okay. Figure out that you both are not gonna stay in that like, negativity anymore, and move forward from this whole thing. Okay, give me a moment. It could be random, okay, Andrea. When I say this, okay, I say it with utmost respect towards you and your relationship with him. But he could be experiencing some stress, or, like, let's say that you guys had a fight, and okay, like, guys definitely has something, like, going on, and the relationship may be going through some troubles, and in that trouble, like, it could be his reaction. I don't see here that he wanted something long term, or he wanted something sincere, or he wanted to do something here, but it could be his reaction to the fight you guys could have had. And he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna try to distract myself from this whole situation. I'm just gonna, go ahead and have a talk so that I feel distracted. I don't see here that he had an intention to grow this conversation into something, or grow a conversation to anything romantic, but it could be his reaction of having this fight, okay. It's like he is reacting to this. He's like, okay, I'm not having a good time with her, so I'm just gonna try to distract myself with some other people and their communication. I don't know if this is a something romantic or not, but it feels like, really random. It's like he's not planning it, but he just want to be feel distracted, and that's why he could be having some messages here. I don't see here that you should forgive him easily. I feel here that you should have a conversation with him, and maybe the advice is to, like, hold him accountable for this. Okay, have a direct communication with him about this, that what he has done, or how he has done, or whatever actions he has taken. He should be the one who's taken accountable for this whole situation. Once he is taken accountable, then you can make the decision. I don't see a definite answer for this. I see here that you should take more time and just go with your flow. Okay, whatever makes you happy, you should do that. Okay, if giving him, but nothing can be done before you hold him accountable. So first thing first, go ahead and talk to him and hold him accountable for what he has done here. If he is communicating with somebody else, hold him accountable for that, and then focus on whatever makes you happy. So if forgiving him makes you happy, forgive him. If fucking him up and living your own life makes you happy, just go ahead and do that. But right now, please focus on yourself and whatever brings you happiness. But he need to be held accountable first. Like, no decision should be made before you are holding him accountable for whatever he is doing here. Dre, let me know if you're here. Okay. This is something which you have processed, because every relationship which has ended, and I think like every this relationship has ended, and while this relationship has ended, you have processed the emotions. You have processed the feelings, you have processed everything you may have felt for this person in the past, and you have moved on from that. Okay, I see here that definitely you had some good investment, okay, or you invested a lot in this person in the past, but right now you have no investment, or you do not take any actions. Like, you sometimes do remember the past, or you sometimes do think about the past, or like, it does not need to be only romantic, but it's like, I could have done something differently, or this relationship may have had some difference here, or maybe I was too indulgent in him at times. I could have, like, held myself back a little bit. I do see some regrets in you, and he will get to know that right now you are focusing more on growing your future, or let's say that you are focusing more on your present, and you are ready to move on what was in the past, and you have moved on. Okay, but he will get to know that you have been hurt, or the relationship was not the most happiest, or you have received some hurt, or the ending was very hurtful in this relationship. And you do regret some of the things which may have happened, but now your focus is the new relationship, or now your focus is the relationship which you have with him, and you are like, you see that, like, as your soulmate relationship, you are focusing on that. See here that he could be out partying. I do not see that he will be connecting with somebody specific, but he is like, focusing on his own wish fulfillment. Whatever makes him feel happy, whatever strokes his ego, whatever make him feel good about himself. Although I don't see like explicit kind of cheating from him, but like there could be some communication. Like let's say that as he has communicated with somebody, he may receive some messages, but anyways, I don't see a lot of energies from messages here. I see him focusing more on going for a pub, going for a bar, or going to party with his friends, or like just enjoying some time there. And until and unless like he has calmed down a little bit after this fight and start thinking straight, I see here that he is not indulging too much. But then again, I see here that he is just trying to stroke his ego tonight, or trying to stroke and like feel good about himself, and feel good about like that everybody has this bachelor life situation going on for themselves. And I see him that like he's just trying to enjoy that, and trying to like get some good visual fulfillments for himself. I don't see him explicitly cheating here, but I see here that he definitely is just choosing to party the night out. That's for Dre. I'm so sorry, Dre. I don't know what is making, like, why he is being so stubborn. This could be sorted with a good conversation. Your ex is your ex. God knows what happened with men sometimes. Okay, that's for Dre. Thank you so much, Dre, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay, Zuni, you can go ahead and post your question. Yes. Take a deep breath. Okay, Zuni, let me know if you're here. Zuni. Yeah, please post your question. Okay, so I see here that there could be some blessings coming towards you in terms of finances, or stroke of good luck in terms of finances you could be receiving. Or this could be your boss, or anybody who is superior could be deciding to take your favor, or deciding to support you for a promotion or a better financial benefit for yourself. So I do see some good stroke of luck around that. I see here that you also could be needing to like chill a little bit, or let's say that you will be able to find that find that good time to just relax yourself, and like not too much stressed out about a lot of efforts you need to put, or like you are not doing a lot of things to just stress yourself out, and you're getting some time to relax your body and spend some good time with yourself. I see here that you would be manifesting, like when sometimes we see something somebody else has, or like let's say that we see something on social media that this is something I want to own, or this is something I want to have. I see here that you may be finding some desires to be coming towards you, that this is something you want to own or have for yourself in the new year. So you could be setting some mood board, you could be making some plans of earning something, or like will be able to buy that thing for yourself. And I see some, like just some fun energies coming towards you, you moving towards something more fun. Okay, it could be like a party you could be going around the weekend, or it could be something new you will maybe able to experience for yourself around the weekend. But in next 2 to 3 days you may be able to hang out with some new people, or hang out in the new surroundings, and you will be able to have some fun for yourself. Zune, let me know if you're here. Am I missing something? Okay. We'll start with Dominique. Zune, if you're here, just let me know, okay? Oh yeah, I do see good nervousness in you, but I see here that it's fine. It's great. Like you are showing up your best self. Okay, you are showing up as that person who look great, be great, have that good sexy energy to themselves, and showing up as the most very strong feminine energy here. So it's gonna be a great date for you, because you are like channeling that beautiful energy for yourself. Okay, so that is there. It's a very good energy. Like you will be adored here. It is one of those dates where you will be adored, but then again, there is also some energy of you having that nervousness. It's like outside, I'm looking like a diva, but inside, like in my heart, I'm like, stressing out. Okay. So you may be channeling that energy, but still, it looks like beautiful. Okay. It's look beautiful. It looks beautifully, like, balanced. It's like, you have, you have the best dress on, you have the best energy on. He's also giving you that good communication. He's also giving you that good vibe. He's also giving you some compliments. He's also giving you some sweetness from his side. So very good energy in terms of that. And I see here it's a very balanced date, okay, where you both may take some time before opening your hearts to each other. You both take some time before, you guys start expressing to each other. But once you do that, okay, once you do that, it will be very sweet. Okay, it would be like, you understand him, you understand him, he understands you. You both are having a very balanced time together, very romantic, very, like, indulgence. Initially there could be a little bit awkwardness, or he may take some time before opening up to you, but overall a very sweet energy, very beautiful energy, very good energy. And him is he's also trying to grow this relationship better, and he's also trying to make this connection and whatever time he spends with you very emotionally aligned and sweet. So yeah, very good energy from his side, and very loving date and enjoying date coming towards you. He is very, he looks at you and it's like, wow, I am really, like, I really like her, the way she has showed up here. I really love that. Okay, thoughts. Definitely some good thoughts about romance is there. Okay, definitely some good thoughts about how he want to connect with you, how he want to give you some love, how he want to connect with you with some love and sweetness from his side, and just to start expressing himself better. Okay, his thoughts is that I want her to know that I love her. I want her to know that I feel good about her. I want her to know that she's somebody I really want to grow this relationship with. And he have been, like, keeping an eye on you, or for some time he have been trying to have this kind of energy where he's reaching out to you, creating a relationship with you, or, like, he have been thinking about approaching you because he really likes you. Okay, like your body, your energy, the way you want to grow your life, he likes it so much. Okay, and he like your energy, the way you radiate yourself as that beautiful woman. I think, like, he love your hair too. And I see here that he have been thinking about approaching you for some good amount of time, and he's saying, "This is the best time. Okay, this is the best time. I should go ahead and initiate something. I feel very romantic to her. I want her to know." What are his intentions and hope for the future? I would say, like, he's ready for something more stable. Or when he looks at you, he think about this Ten of Pentacles. Like, she's perfect for me to have this Ten of Pentacles. She's perfect for me to have this, like, complete Ten of Pentacles kind of situation, because this is something very loving. Okay, I can create something very loving. I can create something very romantic with her. I can create something very committed between both of us. So I see here that he's very hopeful about that. He's saying, I'm ready. I'm ready for it if everything goes by the plan. Okay, or everything which we do, or every way we connect with each other, if it all goes by the plan, I would definitely love to give her, I would definitely love to give her some, like, thoughts about commitment. If we can do that, yes, I'm ready for it. But he's a very loving person. He do want to grow this relationship. He have been thinking about approaching you for a while, and his energy seems like, he's kind of calling for you. It could be on this date if you are open for that, okay? Because I think like his adoration seems to be very high, and he also want to initiate towards you, and he also want to start having a good conversation with you about it, okay? So really high possibilities of you will be able to connect with him, or you will be able to experience this with him, okay? Because this is his adoration towards you, and this is a new initiation of sex or love, or however you want to say it. This is a new start, a new beginning about that. I see here that he may also be starting to, like, take some actions to, like, make you open your heart out for him, or this would be sexy. And when this is, okay, like, so this could be, I don't know, it could be around Friday. I don't know when you are going on this date, but if you are going around Friday, it could be on Friday, or 1 or 2 days, like, around Friday it could be happening. But if you are going with him tomorrow, I feel like, you guys meet again with each other, okay, around Friday, and that could be the time when you both are having this sex, but it could be his energy, and he seems to be the strongest person who is giving you that. Another energy I see here that which is Didi's energy. Didi also could be in your energy right now, to initiate something towards you, or, like, give you some love, or give you some energies about he want to have some, like, sex with you, or he want to connect with you, he want to be connecting better with you. So he may also try to do that, okay? He may also try to be connecting with you in the best way possible, okay? So maybe that he may also, like, try to connect with you. Today is Tuesday, right? So anytime, like, around Tuesday or Sunday. So I will say, like, within this time frame, I see here that the DD may also try to connect with you. It would be also great. So I feel here that both of these two people have the um oh, okay. So then Friday, okay. Then I think definitely this is having or happening on Friday, and this is happening on Sunday. Okay, you're getting good. You're getting good attention, Dominican. But yeah, I see here that it could be like both of these two things could be happening, and you could be enjoying that a lot. Okay, like enjoying like really thoroughly. See here, Didi also will be able to like give you some good vibes, and this new person is also like pleasuring you the best. You could be the one who may get to ride his cowgirl and stuff like that. And Didi also know your pleasure points, so he could be trying to treat you well. I see both of them happening simultaneously. This could be on Friday, and this could be on Sunday. See that you saved one question though. Let me know if you want to like still save it. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Lala, yes, it is very late for you guys. I know. Please post your question. Yes. I have added you mystically. Please wait. Oh dear, I hope Lala is not sleeping. Okay, Jasmine, I think you have one, so you can post your question by then. Let's see if Lala will come back. Yeah, please post your question. Hmm. Because I think like it is too much now. Okay, earlier there have been like things where you may have thought that yes, maybe it will work out. Maybe this is how it's gonna work out. Maybe this is how things are gonna be better, or like stuff like that. It feels like you had more. Okay, more how to say that you had more hope. Okay, and now when things may have not been able to happen in the best way, you may be feeling like that hope of yours is definitely like going through some sufferings, and that is the most prominent energy or prominent feeling I see in you, that you had a lot of hope. Okay, or you had a lot of hope, but right now you are not being able to hold on to that hope. It feels like you just, because there is always, everybody has this energy of like suffering. Okay, or like this going through of ups and downs, or emotional ups and downs. You have went through so much emotional ups and downs. Every time you go through something like this, like how to say that, there is exhaustion. Okay, exhaustion get added, and somehow like that exhaustion is something which is contributing to this feeling of yours, and that's why I feel like it's too heavy. Okay, and it is worst because it's heavy, and like even though you are praying and trying to manifest and trying to hold on to hope, it is being very heavy for you to carry that burden just alone. Yeah, it could be the conversation you are planning to have with him. Okay. And I see here that he is just expecting too much. Okay. Or let's say that he's expecting that the relationship is just the way it was in the past. Okay. Or the way it should have been in the past. And he's just wanting to keep himself happy with that, like, with that energy, or let's say that with that thought that everything is just perfect. Okay, and somehow like if you may start making some logic with him, or if you give him a more like a logical conversation towards him, it will feel like a tower moment. And like sometimes we know that this other person is also like focused on us. Okay, or the other person, the person we connect with in terms of love, also feel the like, let's say that in the past, however you used to love him, you still love him like that, but the way you used to have that that dreamy feeling, or that a very dreamy energy towards him, you do not have that anymore. And I see here that could be like something which he may get to know, and it's gonna stress him out a lot. But yeah, I see here that the conversation or the reality check which you could be giving him might become his wake up call, and in that moment he will like understand that you are not, okay, not in that energy anymore, where you are like just going completely like smitten over him. You also see the reality of this relationship, and you are taking it very seriously. So the conversation you're gonna have with him is his tower moment. Yeah, yeah. I feel like somebody could be veiling your third eye chakra. You need to, like, cleanse your third eye chakra and trying to create some energies around you, which will lead you to everything which is not true. Okay. Or let's say that, you start thinking about taking actions which will not be able to be good for you, your relationship, your finances, or somebody is kind of like, sending some energies towards your third eye chakra and somehow is blocking you from seeing the reality of things. Okay. um yeah, the truth which is natural, it's not coming out towards you. And I see here that it happened because somebody like you receiving the 10 of cups with Gideon is definitely a heart, like this definitely something somebody does not want. Okay, it would be their lack of wish fulfillment, so that could be the reason that they are sending this energy towards you. And also, like, they could be wanting to like, let's say that you want to grow your finances and somehow they can't control your finances though. Okay. And they could be wanting to, like, so that you just don't grow or you just do not get to create the reality which you want to in your life. Feels like she is gifty, although I don't think like she is the one who's doing it. She could be hiring somebody or she could be trying to talk to somebody. There could be another female connected with her, because I don't think like she is very spiritually aligned or she's spiritually strong enough to kind of create this whole thing. Okay. Or she's not strong enough for one person to create this much of delusion. I don't see here that you are carrying that energy anymore, but it definitely feels like somebody just tried to create a lot of chaos around you or create a lot of confusion around you. It is gifty, it is induced by gifty, but I don't see that it is directly her energy. It could be any other woman who could be helping her to, like, do such things. No, I will not say practitioner, I would say a rookie. Okay. But she do talk about you with somebody, and there are people, who really want to show off their spiritual gifts. It feels like somebody like that who's not really high in their skills but still want to send some energies. Okay, that's why it just affected you in dream. Somebody without lineage, somebody without blessings, and somebody without, like, when you are not connected to a lineage you don't get blessed. So I don't see that they have any lineage or they were never chosen by a lineage, but it could be somebody who is personal, like a friend, family, or somebody like that, but they doesn't belong from a lineage. So I'll not say a practitioner. Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, tarot could be there. Yeah, like a lot of gossiping and stuff. Yeah, I'll say gossip. Okay. And it's like, let me just send some energies, and it's a rookie energy. Okay. And two people kind of sending a lot of delusion towards you together. That's why you just see it in the dream. Okay. It's not in the reality. Tarot could be there, but it's just like, they just does not belong from a lineage. So it's just hard to say like if tarot is involved or not, but it could be definitely gossip. Yeah, I see here that some difficult conversations gonna happen with the family situation, and I feel here that it could be, what is the reason of this? Okay, I feel here that Gifty could be having a bad romantic life for herself, and as she is having a bad romantic life, she's kind of trying to manifest it for everybody. Okay, and that's why I see here that everything seems to be so chaotic. Okay, one thing good thing I see here that he will be able to spend some good time with the kid. Okay, or he could be really bringing something, or he could be taking some beautiful photos. And like when you see the past photo and you see the new photo, and you see like how the kids have grown up and how we are getting older. Okay, so he could be doing something like that. That's a good part. Okay, so that's a positive part, but I do see here that some BS will be happening. And then again, she's saying something like, unnecessary to induce some overthinking in him. And it feels like everything is going blurred around him. Okay, he might not be able to do a lot of thing outward, like let's say that he might not be able to fight with people, or not be able to like scream, or like try to scratch their face off or something from people. But definitely I see here that he will have some stress and anxiety while dealing with them. Okay, and like he's just not going to be feeling so great about it. So yeah, definitely. I do see that there will be some emotional ups and downs, and it feels like she's not having a good romantic life for herself, or love life for herself. That's why she could be, just also having some bad conversation to him and creating chaos. Okay. She would be in a secret competition with you to earn more money. I'm sorry, but I have to say what I got, okay? Initially, she would be dumbfounded. She would not even know like what she should be doing in her life, and she don't even know how to react to this whole situation. And then she will try to like chase the type of money which you are chasing. Like, let's say that you have new cushions at your home which is pricey, she will try to also have new cushions at her home, but she's like fighting with you more on physical level. Right now she could be fighting with you more on mental level, okay? Or she could be making you stressed out more like mentally, or she takes things more mentally right now. But later, um later she would be more like focused on kind of like trying to fight with you in that energy where like she's also trying to earn more money or earn better money so that she can outshine you. Shitty energy, really shitty energy. What's happening with YouTube today? Yeah, she definitely needs a lot of it. Oh, you think like now you guys can have a baby together, or now you guys can have a daughter together. Okay, that's his first thought. He will be also amazed by the growth you are having in life, also amazed by the way you are growing your life, the way everything is just, happening in your favor. He will be amazed about that. Like sometimes he feel very emotionally, stuck. Like he's just not been able to be emotionally express himself at all. That, if he can express, if he can talk, if he can communicate his feelings or not. So he goes through some ups and downs about that, but he will be very emotionally expressive towards you. Okay, he will be very emotionally expressive towards you. He will let you know all that he feels for you, and then he will be very excited to have a baby. Okay, and I see here that he do want to have a child, and he may be starting to talk to you about this, trying to make you think about it, that this is how we can have a child, or this is how our life could be when we have a child together. Okay, so he's definitely inducing that towards you, and he's hoping that you guys could create that reality together. But yeah, I see here that he will be very happy, admire you, and think about having a kid with you. But I think it's mostly like out of love. He will try to stay stuck here for even like 7 to 8 weeks, even after you move in with him. But yeah, I feel here that he will be able to leave a little bit later. He will make a situation that, I don't have enough finances to leave. I don't have enough financial stability to make myself feel comfortable in life and stuff like that. But yeah, I see here that with time he will be leaving. Yeah. Yes, but you need to be patient with like after moving in with Gideon for like almost 7 weeks. After that, I see here that he will leave. He will create a little drama. It's like, I don't have finances, I don't have this, I don't have that. But after that, yeah, I see here that he will leave. He spied a little bit, okay? Like I see here that whatever he is spying, he is not letting other people know that he's spying, or he's kind of like trying to get to know like what happened here. He's trying to like spy just on his own, and not other people see what's going on here. So most probably he is still trying to uncover some truth, but not really, okay? I feel here that he is he was pushed. Okay, he was a little pushed to just focus on growing his connection, or he just was he's focused so much on giving her the support. Okay, sometimes I feel like he's just blindsiding the truth here, really. Okay, he's like not ready to just even find out the truth here. He's kind of just trying to detach himself from any truth which could be found. Okay, sometimes he try to find a lot of truth, sometimes he spy a lot and get to understand or try to understand what happened here, or what happened in this whole situation. But somehow I feel here that he decided to just focus on now. He do still keep himself aware that if he can find out, he will definitely go ahead and find out. But right now I feel here that he's not been able to. And I see here that he's kind of like keeping himself a little stuck about it, and just for growing and like focusing on the now, or how he can support herself. Okay, how he can just put her focus on herself. But not yet. I don't think like he knows everything. He knows some of it, but not know everything. A lot of lies were told to him. Okay, I feel here that somebody may have tried to show the fact that if Amina could be his. Okay, or if Amina could be his child, not with Gifty obviously, but with some other woman, and she may have tried to not take responsibility or use the child to be with them. But I don't see here that it's his child. It could be somebody else's, and she may have cheated. okay, cheated on him, or she may have cheated on this relationship, and she could have just been with multiple people or somebody specific, okay, and somehow tried to give this child to their own family or give this child to them, so that they would take it as it's their child, okay. So it feels like that, but it just doesn't feel like it's his child, or somebody just tried to sell a lot of lies to him or feed him a lot of lies, and it was something complete like injustice, or whatever it was told to him, it was complete injustice. It feels like someone has cheated on somebody and had this child, okay, and some form of lie was sold to him, okay. But I see here that there could be somebody who may have tried to sell the lie to him that this is his child, where it is not. It could be a cousins, or it could be somebody very close to him, okay, like the person could be dating both of them, okay, or the person could be trying to connect with both of them, and somehow the lie came out, okay. So that's there. What? Is she getting pregnant or something? She's ready to let go somehow, like she's ready to let go. She doesn't see the future anymore. I don't know if she's trying to get herself pregnant or she's trying to have her own child of her, but I do feel here that she's ready to let go of this. She might, she's saying, I'm happy that if I get to see a Famina every now and then, or if I get to be with her every now and then, if we can, spend some time together. But if there is a situation where I have to let go of her, I don't see here that she's gonna do it right now, but in the near future, maybe in 2 years or something, she may decide that she's letting go. Or let's say that a situation comes up where Gideon is also saying like, I'll definitely love to go ahead and grow her up, then she is ready to let go. I don't think like she will initiate it, but if something like that comes up, she has the energy of letting go. She has mentally prepared herself about it. She's not kind of holding on to it anymore, no. She doesn't seem like in the same town anymore. She could have shifted to somewhere else, to a different state, in terms of financial growth, or just to get a better financial like health for herself. Okay, and I don't see any plans of her getting back here, or any plans of her kind of um, trying to get back to this place. So I don't see here that she stays here anymore. She is outside of town, or have traveled outside of town to to earn some money, or due to some work situation she has, she stays in somewhere else. But I don't see her that she is here anymore. It also could be international travel, and she may have went to a different state or a different country, but she does not seem to be here. Yeah, definitely this is. It feels like she was very hurried to leave things behind. Okay, That is for Lala. Thank you so much, Lala, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Did you count it like six? Have a great one. I hope you have a good night and have a great day tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, Jasmine, please go ahead and post your question. Okay, so yeah, I do definitely see that he's not been able to, because he think that, like, even though he is putting all his efforts, he's not gonna receive the wish fulfillment. Okay, even though he's gonna do all his best, and even though he's gonna put all the efforts as much as possible, like, in this, like, he might not even get the wish fulfillment. It's like, when the tree, or let's say there is a mountain which is very hard to, like, very hard to climb. Okay, like, let's say when the challenge is very harsh, or when the challenge is very crazy, you just don't know that if you will be able to successful to carry yourself in that accord or not. Like, if the challenge is so huge, you feel like, you will not be able to be successful. So he feels the same while chasing you, that even though he will try, you will not open your heart for him, and you will just be left alone. So it's like, if it is so hard, then why I should be putting effort? And that's his mindset right now. So he's focusing on, like, just what can make him feel good, what can make him feel happy, what can make him feel positive and stuff like that. But that's his mindset here. I see here that he will be reminiscing a lot about the past, or what both of you could be able to experience with each other. Sorry, what both of you have already experienced together in the past. He would be reminiscing a lot about that. He could be missing you sexually and emotionally. I see here that he could be also, like, thinking about reaching out to you, connecting with you, to receive the love from you and receive the sweetness from you, and receiving some good vibes from you. Okay, so I see here that there are definitely some good energies in terms of that, but I also see some nervousness. Okay, like, huge nervousness in him, that what if I try to go ahead and take some actions, she will go ahead and reject me, or she would go ahead and try to, like, not give any response to me as she may have done it in the past. What if I just get the same treatment? What if I just get the same emotional detachment from her? So there is fear and nervousness, but there is also, like, he will keep missing you, and he will keep thinking that if he can, like, come towards you to keep, like, start experiencing some good vibe, he would love to do that. But yeah, I see here that he do want to connect to you better, but still, like, just contemplating that if he should do it, or if he can gather some courage about it or not. He definitely had huge attachment towards you. So that is, one of the most important energies here. Or like, he had huge attachment to just, wanting to connect with you, wanting to be with you, wanting to like get as close as possible with you. So he was very motivated here, or he was very motivated to just, create something. It's like one of those situations where he was already almost hopeful that you both will be able to connect something long term or stable, but somehow he was not being able to do that. So I see here that is the huge regret. And the moments he has spent with you is like, one of the best moments he have experienced in his love life. And with you it felt like stable. You are definitely one of the best people, or let's say like, for his current dating energy, you are the best person he has dated, even though he could be dating other people and with you really wanted to grow, but somehow it did not happen. And like when something just stay like, you just leave it in the halfway, it starts becoming really hard for you to just forget about it. And I see here that could be the thing which is keeping him unhappy. See that you are having very good spiritual energy to yourself and very good communication energy also. Okay, like let's say that, if you are saying affirmations, okay, different times we manifest different things in different ways. So if you are manifesting through communication, if you are talking about something, if you are trying to say some affirmations, you will be able to have some really good growth for yourself. And I see here that it is the best time when you can also when you can also like, think about healing anything or any hurt which you could be holding on to. Okay, like as you're saying that, you're feeling not so great, you can just, focus on like, why I'm feeling like this. Okay, why I'm feeling like things are so stagnant, why I'm feeling like, I'm not being able to open the channels of me manifesting something from my higher self. So ask those questions and try to like, focus on the deep rooted energy or deep rooted understanding that why you keep experiencing things like that. And I see here that will give you a lot of insights, and it will help you to manifest better, or it will help you to also come out of that mental stagnancy, and it will also help you to kind of like, just feel really good about yourself. And there is also some energies of you having a great project coming towards you in terms of finances. Financial growth can be seen in you, financial growth can be seen around you, financial growth could be seen to be like, happening all together around you. And I see here that you will be able to get a very good bonus. Okay, you have worked hard and you will keep working hard, and as you are working hard, I see here that you will be able to find that stability where like things are more stable and good and like growing for you in your life. So finances are really great, and it's a great time for you to also process the past unhealed trauma or dissatisfaction in life, and just go ahead and let it go, and then start saying affirmations to manifest your highest reality. Yes, sure. Let's see. So I do see here that there could be a new energy coming towards you. I see that you may be receiving some good attention from sorry, you could be receiving a good attention from Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy. I see here that they might be wanting to communicate with you or wanting to, like, talk to you, or it may start with, like, simple talk. I see here that it may take a little bit more time. Let's say that it could start in the Capricorn season, and they may be seeing you somewhere, or you may be able to meet this person through some friends or family during a party. And I see here that it needs you, okay, to be very self focused or very self aligned, and just to be focusing so much on yourself and whatever you want to have in your life. And the more focus you just give to that, the more it will be able to grow for you. But yeah, I see here that a romantic person, it seems great. It feels like, you are more feminine here. This person could be hugely masculine, or when they are connecting with you, they could be, having that, like, I don't want to show a lot of my emotions, but I do like you kind of energy. And you may be able to spend some time with them, have some fun with them, and connect with them. It's a good vibe, it's a good energy, and it's a good growth. And I see here that it may take 7 weeks for both of you to grow this relationship completely. But it's fun, okay? It's fun, and it's something where you may be able to find that beautiful treatment coming towards you, and it will keep making you excited. Yeah, that's definitely the energy here. Thank you so much for being here, Jasmine. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Next would be mindful. Just gonna come back and continue the readings. You too, Jasmine. Have a great one. Okay, so I do see here that whatever you have communicated with him or whatever talk you both had with him, it's definitely encouraging him to do something better or put some better efforts from his side so that he can connect to you better. It is definitely gonna give him that yes, I should go ahead and do something better from my side, or do something positive from my side, or take some better actions from my side, so that motivation is there. Feel like he was having a lot of ego from his side. Okay, he was channeling oops he's channeling a lot of ego from his side, and that ego will definitely receive a death. That it's kind of kind of having a ego death, because whatever you have told him is just gonna make him think that, oh, okay, so I'm the one who did this. Okay, I'm the one who created this chaos. I'm the one who created this whole complication. Okay, like my son is experiencing this and my family is going through this. I am the reason of it. Because right now he is channeling and operating a lot through his own ego, and I see here that he is kind of trying to stay stuck on that, but I see here that he's ready to release that, and he's hoping that in the near future he will be able to have a new start, a new beginning with you, or he could make this relationship grow a little bit and start something new and positive with you. Okay, so I do see that enthusiasm in him. He is manifesting that he will be able to be good with you. He will be able to be stay positive with you. He will be able to stay better. Like he's saying that whatever actions I can have with you, I will be able to go ahead and do it, and I'll do my best to make this relationship have a new beginning, or I have a new beginning in this family life, so that we can be together and we can grow together. See here that he will, in his next action, he could try to have more like a sensible conversation. Okay, I'll not say that with one conversation he will start making a sense, but at least he will stop running away from some taking some responsibility. Okay, I think like he is too much running away from taking any responsibility here, that he has done some shit, or somehow it is his fault that this relationship is going through the ups and downs. And I see here that he would be like trying to be a little bit more responsible, and trying to talk to you about what you both could achieve together, or what both of you could have together, or what both of you could experience together, and create this beautiful energy of him like manifesting some growth, some positivity with you, and match you the energy of trying to work on this relationship. So he will be making you some promises, not empty promises, more like stable promises, more like sweet promises, and like promises where he will be able to work on. And I see here that he will give you some honesty, some goodness, some good vibes, and some positivity. And he will be able to meet you very soon, within like 5 to 6 days. He will be coming towards to meet you and spend some family time. He's saying when we go ahead and we meet, we will be able to figure out this relationship better. So let's just give that try now, and let's just move on from the complications which we are experiencing right now. So I see here that he's kind of trying to find a middle way, so that you guys could have a positive energy and have some good time together. Okay, that is for Mindful. Thank you so much, Mindful, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Crystal. Oh, that's a beautiful number. Very beautiful number. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Lala. Thank you. Crystal, please go ahead and post your question, Crystal. Okay, if Crystal is not here, then Rachel, let me know if you're here. Okay. So he is thinking about creating a new start, a new beginning with you. He knows that this relationship may have went through some ups and downs in the past, and he's saying like, if I could go ahead and put some good efforts into this. If I can go ahead and put some good vibes into this, maybe this relationship will be able to grow, and will be able to grow better with time. Okay, I see here that if you both, he feels like he want to communicate with you better. Like say that in the past he was not being able to communicate with you better, or in the past he was not being able to give you better clarity from his side. So I do definitely see here that I do definitely see here that he want to give some good communication here. He know that this relationship is something where he need to put a lot of effort into. Okay, he knows that the efforts which he may have been able to put with you in the past, it's not enough. Okay, he need to put better, or he need to put more, or he need to do better from his side, so that this relationship will not have the stagnancy, and you both will be able to move further in this relationship. I see here that hope, and that that motivation is there in him. And he also want to achieve this two of cups situation. Like, what is this two of cups? It's like, you show him what you feel, or he also show you what he feels, and both of you coming together to pour in each other's cup, so that there is no stagnancy, there is only like expression and expression of love. So I see here that he has some feelings about that. This connection may be needing a new start, a new beginning. And I see here that he is ready to kind of just having that start with you. He's saying like, yeah, we can try something here. He definitely did a deep contemplation when he has read your letter. I see here that he thought that he also feels similar, or he also want to feel similar, or he want to express himself towards you in a similar way. Okay, so definitely have some thoughts about that. Definitely have some thoughts about how he want to be more expressive towards you, or more communicative towards you whenever he can, or however he can. He want to be more expressive and more communicating towards you. He is hoping that you both will be able to pour that love in each other's cup. Okay, it's like he understood the way he feel about this relationship, you also feel about this relationship too. So it's like a mutual understanding was created. There is definitely some hope that he have pushed himself to be in the hermit mode after he read this. Okay, or he contemplated, because checking out the reality is very important. Checking out that will he be able to give this relationship a reality where you both are together, or will he not be able to. So that question is very important, and he's saying like, after some contemplation, I know what I need to do. It gave him good motivation, it gave him good hope, and he also hoped after or he got the indication that this relationship can heal very easily, or this relationship can achieve a good wish fulfillment very easily, if you guys try, or if you just can focus a little bit more together. But it gave him, like, your letter gave him hope. Okay, your letter gave him good vibes, your letter gave him the necessary emotional boost which he needed to start taking better actions in this connection. Very soon, anytime from this Friday to next Friday, within from this Friday to next Friday, he could be thinking about communicating with you. As we have also seen, like, he is having a little bit of that hermit energy where he is just not sure how to express his emotions completely, or how to express his emotions, like, just completely towards you. So that could be slowing him down a little bit before he can communicate with you. But yeah, I see here that he would be okay, he would definitely be able to talk to you. He will talk about, like, how there are a lot of past things, or how there have been a lot of past things like still there, or what you both need to work on, or what you both need to be working on, so that this relationship just can grow together. But I see here that he would be very loving, okay, or very good in terms of communication when he will talk to you. And yeah, I see here that he will have a very sweet and stable approach when he will be talking to you next. But yeah, very soon I see here that he's just accumulating his thoughts, he's just trying to make a better plan. He's saying, like, I just want to talk to you in a way that, like, my communication will bring more clarity to this connection, so I just want to do that. Yeah, I see here that from this Friday to next Friday, anytime he will talk to you. There could be somebody from the past who tried to initiate some communication to him, okay, or who could be trying to initiate some, like, just having some conversations with him, just anything, okay. They are saying, like, I will go ahead and talk about anything, I'll go ahead and have any communication. It feels like they may have ended the relationship in the past, or they may have ended the connection in the past, but the person may have not accepted the ending, and they still could be, like, trying to come back again and again to have the conversations here. So yeah, I see here that there could be some conversation. I don't see that he is connecting so much, or he is connecting a lot, okay. No, I see here that there could be some communication received by this person, but I don't see that he is taking a lot of actions towards it. There could be, like, some distance put by him. Like, I don't see any actions from him, but he either is receiving, or, like, he has received some messages, but it did not went well. So it's still, like, kind of, like, like, it's like unjustified. It's like there is no future of it, okay. So I see here that there could be something like that happening, but yeah, there could be a past person who is still trying to talk to you, talk to him. No, I don't think like they are interested. It feels like the past connection may have came with some hurt and negativity. So I see here that he could be thinking about just, staying away from them, and deciding to, like, not invest with them anymore, because, why to invest into something which may have hurt you in the past. So that's their mindset. But he still could be receiving some communication from them. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Look, Anise, yes, readings are open. No, I don't see that he went to a bar. It feels like one of these days, either Friday or Saturday, he may have had a bad situation or a bad conversation with a past person due to the finances. Okay. And due to that, I feel here that they may have, like he just stayed in and he stayed on his guard. Like he may have been drinking, okay, just by himself, but I don't see him going to a bar. No. Kenise, this is a paid reading session you can do. You can go ahead and do a donation if it is okay with you. I will not say like a rebound, but he's definitely carrying a lot of dissatisfaction and hurt and disappointment from his past relationship. He was not very happy with his past relationships, and those relationships definitely came with a lot of hurt, sadness, and complications. So that is a huge reason that he maybe not be able to open up to you towards you. He's somebody who slips into some form of depression, or even those simple things in his love relationship makes him feel stressed out, makes him feel like he's just not feeling good about those things. And like he's not very motivated to take many actions, because there is a discouragement that I have tried to grow my relationship in the past, I was not being able to do it, so what is the point of me putting so much effort now? So that is an emotion, or that is an energy, like definitely is kind of like making him go through a lot of ups and downs. Do I see here that he want to be emotionally connected with his ex still? No, I don't see that, but I do definitely feel that this ex are still like trying to create some chaos in his life. He's saying like his energy, okay, he's more like somebody who try to like process his emotions by working or putting his efforts into work situations. Okay, the more he work and the more he makes money, which is definitely unhealthy, the more he feels better. So that is his way of dealing with this whole shit. And I do feel here that somehow like he does not, even though he does not want to go back with the past person, he's still carrying those loads, or he's still carrying those emotional dissatisfaction in him, and he's not ready yet to just completely open up his heart for a new relationship. So yeah, I do see that there are definitely some discomfort, or there are definitely some emotional dissatisfaction in him, which is keeping him from completely emotionally being having a more intimate relationship with you. It's a question you need to ask, because I feel like, from his perspective, that this relationship is still very new, okay? And it's a new thing, it's something very new, and he is still, like, thinking that how he can grow this relationship, and he's taking his sweet time. And I do understand a lot of people don't want to waste their time, like, in growing a new relationship. They don't want to be patient, okay? So that is there, but I don't see that, you are wasting your time completely. I do see here that he like you, okay? He do want to connect with you, and it is important that, you just, slow down and then make some decisions here. Maybe wait till 21st of this month and see that how he is behaving, or if he can, like, go out of his this emotional turbulence, whatever he is experiencing in life right now. He is able to come out of that, okay? And he will be able to feel good and just give you that happiness, because I see here that he do have those possibilities. But it is going to be a slow growth relationship. It's not like, it's going to, like, he just does not have that enthusiasm to make it work out in like a week, and, like, then you guys are all together. Like, he might not be able to give you that. And he seems to be somebody who's like, fighting with some mental issues or emotional issues, and may didn't take some time before opening up. But yeah, I do see that, okay? Like, he definitely have some like, he likes you a lot. The time which you both have spent with each other, he likes that lovely, okay? He loved that, but somehow, like, it will take some time for him to grow the relationship. No, I don't think like he will not put effort, but he definitely is slow, yeah. No, I don't see here that he is connecting with any other person right now, but definitely carrying some hurt and some sadness and some dissatisfaction in his heart about, like, about the past person. But currently, I don't see him having any interest to anybody else. No. He has that fear and overthinking, okay? He has that, okay? He is thinking about it, and that's why I see here that he could be also thinking about communicating with you in the near future, okay? And he is planning to talk to you in the near future, or he is planning, like, he could try to initiate some communication towards you. But yeah, I see here that he is missing you, and there is some overthinking in him, where he's feeling like a little push that I don't know what she is doing, I don't know what she's up to, or I don't know what she's kind of like, if she's talking to somebody else, or if she's communicating with somebody else, or the next time I try to meet her or try to communicate with her, try to see her, will she be meeting me or seeing me or even communicating with me? So there is some fear, and that fear is definitely, pushing him. That fear is definitely giving him some great motivation to kind of show up to you and have a good communication with you. But yeah, I do see that. Okay, I see here that there is some fear. I feel here that when he had the past relationship, his experience was not so great, and somehow, like, he went through a lot of stress, and when there is like some fight with the past person, he's still carrying that stress with himself. So I see here that he could be trying to process that. Trauma is, I think, different for everybody, so he could be processing it a little differently. But he is thinking about communicating with you very soon. Yeah, you have two more. You can go ahead and post it. Right now, I don't see that he think that you are dating somebody else, but definitely you have that possibility, or you carry that possibility that you can date somebody else, or you can go ahead and go ahead and start dating somebody else, and you'll have other options. He has that fear. Okay, he has that fear, and he's kind of carrying that in his heart in terms of his fear. But does he think that you are like being with somebody else right now? No, not right now. But fear is there in terms of like, that you might go ahead and do it. But no, not right now. I see here that he definitely have some extra work pressure here, or like excessive work pressure here, or he need to like one reason here that he has some extra work pressure for himself, and he really need to like focus on growing his finances, and like he may be having some extra work this week, and that is keeping him busy, and that is like kind of like that devil energy where you can't even think anything other than like your finances or your financial growth or anything like that. You can just only focus on your career, and I see here that you could be having some thoughts about that. And I see here that he do want to meet you, but he might not be able to meet you right now. Okay, he needs some time before he can meet you, or he needs some time before he can be able to spend some time with you. So he's saying that, if I can go ahead and talk to her, or if I just go ahead and communicate with her, then I just don't know, like, if I will be able to make her feel good, or I will be able to make her feel positive or not. But definitely I see here that he is a little bit, okay, stressed out. He's a little bit stressed out, and he's just not sure how he can, like, completely open up. Okay, and completely, like, just express himself to you. And I see here that there could also be some fear of rejection in him, that he was not being able to be with you earlier, so you could just also, like, put some distance between you and him. So that is also a fear that he's trying to get over from. But yeah, I see here that they are, like, waiting for some time, and that if you, like, reach out, or if you try to communicate again, and then, like, if you he receives some communication from you, then, like, that's great. If you don't, then in 2 days I see here that he may be thinking about talking to you. Okay, that's for Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Mystically, please go ahead and post your question mystically. Yeah, it could be that. Yeah. Daria, let me know if you're here, Daria. Okay, you can post your question. Theo just have one question. After that, we'll start with you. I see a very strong energy of Cancer season, which is the June and July time. And I see here that you will be able to meet this person around that time, and you will be able to start something with them. I see here that it may take some time, like, it may take till, like, let's say that have met this person in June and July. Okay, and they also could be, it could be also their birth month. Like, let's say that they are also a Cancer, and you are meeting this person in this Cancer season. You are having, like, starting some good connection with with this person in this Cancer season. And after that, I see here that very soon you will be able to start having that energy to connect with them. It may take, like, overall 8 months. Okay, anytime after 2026 of October, you may be able to start having this child. But yeah, this relationship will grow. It's a very emotionally encoded relationship. I see somebody who has, like, some form of significant hair, and their hair could be something which you would like a lot. And somebody could also be a little intuitive, religious, romantic, and somebody who may be doing something creative for work. But yeah, I say here that you may be able to meet this person in next year, June or July. And after that, in next 8 months, you will be able to start making a child with them. That's for Theo. Thank you so much, Theo, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. She could be somebody who looks at you and think that you are growing like really great, like your growth or the person, like the person you are and the way you are growing your life. Okay, it's really great, and you are kind of like that person who is achieving everything in your life, who is achieving all the good things in life, who is achieving all that possible in life, and they think like it's huge. Okay, they think like your success is huge here, but they also think that you do not give them good attention. Okay, or let's say that why am I like I am not the not never getting any good attention from her. She could be talking well to others, or she could be communicating well to others, but she is not communicating well with me, or she is not connecting in a good way with me. I am the one person who just receive her attention just in the end, and I never get that good vibe from her at all. And I see here that she is a little like a person start having a nervousness, or they think like why am I not the one who's receiving the love, or why am I not the one who's receiving the positivity. So I see here that she feel left out alone by your energy, but she think like you are doing really great in life. You are doing so great, you are doing so good, you are doing so positive in life, and you know that what you want in life, you're really focusing on that, you're slaying it. Okay, they think like you're achieving everything. Yeah, I see here that like they look at you and say that you are growing really great. Okay, but you never give them some good attention, or you never connect with them, and that could be inducing some nervousness. It's like, okay, I am never included into anything by her, or I am the one who is the last person getting any attention. She think of herself as the a better energy, or she think like she's somebody who is better than me. Okay, so that could be the reason of jealousy, but she think like you are doing really great. Why she is doing this, it feels like by talking shit about somebody who is in the limelight, you also get some limelight. So I think like she's feeding off on any positive energy you could be radiating. Okay, so I think like she really she really think like why does she say that? Because she think like she is just in the starting. Okay, like you have the luxury here. Okay, you have the justice energy, you have the beautiful Libra energy to yourself, and you have that very good vibe of like having that good financial abundance for yourself. Okay, and I feel here that they know. Okay, or they feel like they don't have it. Okay, and they are still starting to build it. Okay, this is the frustration of somebody who's starting to work out. Okay, or starting to like have that like effort. Okay, have that good effort in terms of growing their finances, and still they are not being able to. And it's like it's like they know that they are in a race which you have already owned, and like they were not being able to like ever be able to like get to you. Okay, in that race situation, and that's a stress I see here that they have. And that's why like as I have said already, talking shit about somebody who have something good, it's like it's get her some attention. Like she gets some attention when she does the shit, and I feel here that she just does the shit so that she could also get some cheap attention for herself. think like they try to keep themselves away from it. Okay, they listen to this, it's like entertainment. Okay, if they get to hear something entertaining, they listen to it and then they just walk away. Okay, they really don't give a fuck about what she is doing, because I think like there are people who know that she is really a shit. Okay, or all her actions are also BS. This is not the first time she's kind of doing something like this. Like she may also be like, having bad energies or some bad intentions or bad bullshit about other people and other people and their energy. Some people know that she is negative. Okay, and I see here that half of the people walk away, half of the people mind their own business, and the other half, other third listen to it but just hold themselves back. The effect she's trying to create by talking shit about you, she has not been able to create, because I see here that there are a lot of people, almost like let's say 30% people have created some distance with her, because like she is just a bullshit person. Okay, she always create this bullshit energy. He feels that detachment from you, or he knows that there is a good sense of detachment from you. You are deciding to, not indulge into himself, or you are deciding not to connect with himself a lot. So you are like kind of a little distant from him. Neither you are giving him any emotional signs, or like let's say that neither you are opening up to him emotionally, nor you are opening up to him in terms of any form of stability. You are not giving him attention, or nor you are giving him any form of emotions. Okay, and he think like you are very, um, like you're putting good effort to just keep yourself away. And he also could be like thinking about that, yeah, if she is not talking to me, then I think like she does not want to talk to me, or if she's not talking to me, then I think like she is not going to open her heart for me. Like I think like they just know that you are just keeping yourself away very dearly. And I feel like at this point they respect that, or they like accept it, or they accept that yes, maybe there have been some things happened which have created some chaos. So I understand why she is holding back. And I see here that he also like asking that question in his mind, that I also don't feel like really comfortable or motivated to start taking that good action or start sending her a message yet. So it's like a stalemate kind of situation. Neither he can do a check on you, or neither he can do a checkmate on you. You both are like standing in front of each other, and neither you are moving an inch nor he is moving an inch. Both of you are looking at each other, but somehow not being able to take action. And then that stalemate feeling is very strong in him. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Okay, Zuni or Daria, let me know if you guys are here. Zuni or Daria. You put a lot of energy into this, or you have put a lot of energy here, and I do genuinely see you being exhausted. Okay, so whatever weird feelings you are experiencing here, it is only because you are very exhausted, and somehow due to, like, back and forth of the communication. Like, let's say that you are trying to communicate with him. Sometimes the communication is great and it's happening, but sometimes the communication is, like, somehow stressed out, and it's been a reason, sorry for saying this, but it's been a reason for you to receive a lot of stress in your life. Okay, and when something gives us stress for a long time in our life, it does feel like, it's like a emotionally, like, we feel a little sabotage due to those things. So that could be the weird feeling you are experiencing, but it's more like, it's more like, it's more that energy of you tried but it did not work out, and now you are feeling stressed. Okay, so yeah, that's there, but it's more like, it's more like a little stress which you are experiencing for yourself, due to, like, some continuous effort you have put for some time here. Today, I see him reminiscing a lot about the past, whatever actions, like, you both have had with together, or you both have had with each other, and whatever actions you both may have tried to put with each other. I see here that he have been thinking about it a lot, and he have been thinking about that what kind of actions he should take right now, or he also know that he is not been able to take the type of actions, okay, which he should be taking towards you. He's saying, like, I know that I should be taking better actions towards her, but I know that I have not been able to. So, definitely, some stress and anxiety is there in him about it. He also is feeling more like, emotionally aligned. Okay, like the moments where he has spent time with you, whatever he felt emotionally, he's still keeping himself attached to those emotions still. And then there is also this manifestation that you both can be able to connect together, and you both will be able to have that energy where you both can, start taking some better actions together, and start taking that action that where you both will be able to grow this connection. You both can have that. So there is this hope for the future, and there is this regrets. Okay, regrets from the past, I see both of them could be there, and I see here that he's just not ready to let go any of it, and he's, like, standing just in the mid between of past and present. Something can already always be done here, Daria, but I think, like, it's very important that, you take some break. Okay, and I'll not even say, like, take a break for a huge time. Like, take a break for maybe like 1 or 2 days, or, like, one time. Okay, let's say 12 hours. Okay, you just do the things which you want to do, or you just do the things whichever makes you feel good or makes you feel positive. And the moment you feel like, everything is great, you can go ahead and start making some actions, or start taking some actions here. Like, you do not need to go ahead and stress yourself out so much before you start taking some actions. Okay, but I feel here that, it is time that, you push through a little bit in terms of giving yourself. Okay, to make your life feel good, or make your life feel better, or you just, you just feel good about yourself. The moment you can do that, you can try again, you can manifest, you can try to initiate some communication to him in terms of love and sweetness. And yeah, I feel here that after that, you can just do it. Okay, the best thing here is to just give yourself some rest as you are not feeling so great. Just focus on yourself for a little bit, and then you can go ahead and try to connect with him. It will give you great results. He may initiate some communication, but it will take him 4 to 6 days. Okay. It's not that okay. It's not that he will never communicate or never do something, but it feels like he overthinks so much. Okay, or overthinks so much about everything, and that could be the reason that he is not being able to, connect with you properly, or he's not being able to connect with you in the best way. Okay, so that could be a reason that he is taking some time. But yeah, I see him doing it soon, 4 to 6 days. Okay, I feel like he really need to find his stability in his life, or he really need to find some stability in his life. And the moment he can do it, I see here that it could be somehow much more better for him to make this whole situation work out. But yeah, I see here that he will initiate some communication. He may try to just have a talk. Okay, or have a good conversation first, and then just end the overthinking, or you guys are doing so much back and forth, like you will just go ahead and just end that, and have more like a direct action. So I think it may take 4 to 6 days for him to initiate it. But yeah, I don't see here that he's kind of completely disconnected here. He could connect with you in the future. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. I hope this works out in your favor. Okay, Rachel, please go ahead and post your question, Rachel. Okay, so I feel here that they could be having some of their own internal problems. Okay, like they could be not feeling so good, or they could be having their internal problems, or they could be having some confusion. Okay, in their life, and that could be the thing which is driving them. Okay, or that could be the thing which is driving them too much to just have this kind of actions towards you. But it feels like there is a lack of understanding, okay, between both of them. And there's definitely some lack of understanding, and it's not like they don't trust you. It feels like if they have any bad experiences from the past, or if they have any bad experiences in the um any bad experiences with you, not with you, just with anybody else. Let's say that they may be having some bad experiences with somebody else in the past. It feels like that could be the reason that they are behaving in this way. But yeah, I feel here that it's not something like depending on you, or not something about you. It's mostly about the way they have experienced things, or the way they have experienced the whole situation. And their experiences are not really great, and that could be the reason that they are a little bit a little bit on the edge because of this. But it's nothing like personal to you. Yeah, yeah, do see that too, but it's not because of you. It's because of their like because of their own energy. Yeah, I see here that he is also missing you. He regrets that he was not being the best person for you, or he was not being able to be good with you. He was not being able to be positively connecting with you. So yeah, definitely, I see here that he has some deep stress about it, and he's also feeling lonely. Okay, as he's not being able to communicate with you and not being with you, and also fearful that if you're gonna reject him or not connect with him in the future. I see here that it is creating more depression in him. Okay, it's creating more sadness, or let's say dissatisfaction in him. But yes, exactly, I see here that they feel sad without you. They feel like they are just not ready to even connect with you. They are fearful that if you are not ready to connect with them at all. But yeah, I do feel that. Okay, I see here that he is regretful already that he may have not been able to um be with you. Yeah, he definitely should be putting better efforts here. Yes, please wait, P. Rachel, you have two more questions. You can please post. Yeah, it's definitely bad. I see here that he really need to come out of this, or he really need to come out of this whole thing, just by himself, because he should be, he should be deciding to just, have this detachment, because like the more he is staying attached here, the more he's kind of like, staying attached to this whole thing. It's never gonna, okay, it's never gonna be giving both of you anything positive. Okay, so that is there. So I feel here it is more about like, he need to taking some better actions. I feel like, there um like spirit is definitely giving him some good energies, or spirit is definitely blessing him with some positivity. He still have that chance that he can completely cut them out and connect with you, but I feel here that it's still like, he definitely need to be, his ex's attachment with him is not a good thing. He really need to go ahead and cut them out completely if he want to be with you. Spirit definitely is giving him a chance to do it. Okay, and I see here that spirit could also be helping him to do it in the near future. Okay, I'm not saying he is attached, but like she is attached to him. Okay, am I clear here, Rachel? I'm not saying that. I'm saying like, her attachment to be with him, or her creating this confusion. Um, okay, so I don't see them spending time together. Your question was like what spirit is trying to like say. No, the first one. She is trying to stay attached to him. It's definitely not a good thing. Spirit is giving him a good sign, or a good indication, or a good way to come out of this, and just to go ahead and just completely detach from her. Spirit is definitely giving him some signs, or helping him to do it, but I don't see here that he is attached to her in any way. But her involvement here is definitely not a good thing. He need to cut her out completely. Spirit will be helping him to do it. That's all I'm saying. I don't see him he's giving in into that. Yeah, you have one more question, you can please post. You have only one question more with me, okay? You have to wait. Okay, it will take at least you have to wait for like 2 to 3 days here, and after that you both will be able to create something better here. I see here that he has the indication, or he has the hope that he want to create something better, or he want to create something more, or he want to create something much more stable and consistent with you. But it is something which is a very slow growth energy. Today is like 15th or 16th, but anytime like around 21st of this month, you will be able to connect with them more, or create more like a emotionally intimate and romantic connection with him, and he may also start taking better actions towards you. It is possible, definitely you both still have possibilities of coming closer, but it may take some time, especially till this till this 21st, and after that you guys could be closer and get into more like a serious relationship. That's for Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Have a good night, Rachel. Have a great day tomorrow. Theo, I don't see that you have dealt this person. Okay. I see here that there could be somebody from your past, but they are not a very like a stable energy, because like to create a baby and create a more strong relationship, you need a strong man, and I don't see that in the person who you may have dealt with in the past. Okay, so I would say no. This is somebody you will be again indication. Okay, again indication that you may be able to meet this person in the future in the cancer season, and there is also this energy of you guys becoming that lovers, but no, not a past person. You don't know this person, you will be meeting them in the near future, which is cancer season, June and July. I still see that indication here. That is for Theo. Thank you so much, Theo, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yes, 2026, June or July. You can refer to the last reading. The earlier question I have done for you. The time frame is mentioned there as well. Okay, yeah, very good energies. I see here that the conversation you had, you seemed like somebody very wise, knowledgeable, stable, and somebody you want to connect again with time. I see here that this person felt good when they could communicate with you, or this person felt very motivated and attracted when they had this communication with you. Okay, they felt like super invested. Okay, like taking the good actions or taking the good vibes towards you. Okay, so definitely good motivation in them to just keep approaching you, or keep initiating some good communication with you, or they see you as that person where she seems interesting. Okay, she seems good, she seems fine, she seems like somebody I want to create more attachment to. So I do see that in them, and yeah, I see them also wanting to like initiate something better towards you later, or later this week around Sunday. They are hoping that they could spend some time with you. They are hoping to communicate with you again, and they're saying like if I can find some balance with her, or if I can find some stability with her, that would be great. And I see here that they are manifesting a meeting, or they are manifesting to spend some time with you around this Sunday. But they seems very attracted and hoping that they could be meeting you. Definitely, I don't know if you have met or just conversation. But yeah, good attraction is there. Yeah, good attraction is there, and they're hoping that they will be able to connect with you in the near future too. See, one question, you have another. Yeah, it's a nice meeting for you, okay? And it's a energy where you will be able to feel good, you'll be able to feel cheerful, you'll be able to feel good vibes, you will be able to feel emotionally positive, okay, for yourself. So that's really great. You will be feeling that, you really like this person, you really like to connect with this person, and a very balanced energy, which you may have also experienced with them in the past. Okay, very 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 balanced energy in terms of like creating a balanced approach to this connection. I do see that, and also some good communication, okay, like expressing yourself or communicating better, or just having that good communication and good expression you will be able to create, and he will be just getting more excited to having more connection, or like huge attraction here. Okay, so I don't know if you both are like planning to have sex, and that could be also possible, that you guys may be able to have sex together, may be able to enjoy some good company together. But it's a very heart to heart meeting, where you will be able to express, okay, yourself in the best way. Okay, you will be able to express yourself in a good way, you will be able to express yourself in the most nicest way possible. But yeah, it's a good time. Okay, it's a good time, it's a good time you both are spending together, it's a good time that you both are expressing each other, and it's something, a good memory and a good enjoyable time, and also could be possible for some intimate situations happening between both of you. Okay, yeah, that then it could be just some attraction created from his side, but yeah, there will be strong attraction. I haven't received it from you, Theo. You can go ahead and check. I have received from Rachel. Okay, so yeah, I see here that you will be able to become this relationship quickly, like see the change in him. Okay, I feel here that he's somebody who may be having some questions, or like sometimes like this could be his energy. I think you have said that he's Aquarius, and I do see here that his energy is more like that, that he, like he could be a little logical. Okay, he could be a little logical when he's connecting with you, or he could be a little logical when he's kind of being with you, or he could be a little logical when he's just not connecting. But he will look at you and think that, oh, this could be my new romantic relationship, or oh, this could be the person I want to connect. But he initially will be very, very logical with you, and he will approach this whole situation with as much logic as possible. But after some time, you can say, like 7 days to 10 days, okay, 7 to 10 days after connecting with you, he will find very sweet emotional satisfaction. And the moment he find that, he will be able to connect with you and give you this love, and turn into this lovey-dovey person and create this relationship. So yeah, definitely it's possible, but it will take 7 to 10 days. Yeah, yeah, that's not long at all. Yes, he could be. I don't remember properly, but like you would be the one who can tell, because like you are the one who's connecting. But yeah, he looks like someone like that. Okay, so sorry. I see here that you could be able to receive some good wish fulfillment for yourself. I see here that you may be able to be emotionally feeling good. I see here that there could be somebody asking for some apology. Okay, like if you feel like you are wronged, I don't know if this is something from the universe or the person themselves, but they could be initiating some communication with you, so that they could, like initiate something good, and they are, like talking to you about, yes, like it's yours, and you should be the one who is receiving it. Or let's say that, if this is not from them, it's from the universe's side. Universe could also be trying to communicate with you, and universe could be giving you a sign that you deserve better, or you deserve something more better. If something wrong is being done to you, I feel here that the best thing is not to put a lot of effort, or not to put a lot of like imagination or thoughts into it, because it is just gonna affect your future. It's just going to affect the way you are thinking about everything for the future. And it's just going to affect the way you are. So it's best that, you keep moving forward and keep manifesting good things. I see here that in the near future, you may be able to receive something better, and receive a situation where you will feel more emotionally aligned, and more, like emotionally satisfied for yourself, and emotionally satisfied with the things you are receiving. But yeah, I see here that I definitely see here that you are ready to receive something good, and maybe, like universe will also be sending a good vibe, or like this could be a way of apology coming towards you. Okay, and there could be also some good time you may be able to spend with yourself, and like maybe some good satisfaction could also be coming towards you. But it feels like you are dissatisfied right now, but maybe this is something you cannot do anything about it right now. Like you cannot change it anymore, so it's best that you keep moving forward, and something good could be coming towards you. That's for B. Thank you so much, B, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. I hope everything works out in your favor. Okay, so I do see here that like he's not ready to put any type of actions. I see here that he may have connected with this person in the past, and it took a lot of stress in him, or it took a lot of stress in him to even just show up in their energy, or it took a lot of stress in them to be around them, and that's why I see here that they just don't want to get to that person anymore. He has detached from them, as you have said, like 3 years ago, and I see here that they are ready to, like, keep that detachment up. I see here that they are also, like, just trying to hope to, like, heal from whatever trauma they have may have experienced in the past, or they may have experienced, like, in the past for this like, in this relationship. And I see here that they are kind of still trying to just, focus, and still trying to, like, get over from that, and still trying to just heal from that and feel positive. Okay, and so that's there, and I feel here that's all. Okay, that's all I feel here, that it's just happening, that they just want to emotionally heal from the past person and not connect with them anymore. Okay, and I see here that he just, like, he just want to recover, because they may have also made them feel. Okay, um I feel like, she may have also hurt him by his parenthood. She may have also hurt him that, he's not a good parent, or he's not a good energy, or he's not a positive person, or he's not somebody who deserved anything good in his life, and all of that. So, definitely, some form of depression she has tried to induce in him. And I see here that he's just trying to manage himself, and he's just trying to manage his own energies, and he's saying, like, the less I just get involved in this bullshit is the best for me. So I don't see him trying to get back. It feels like it was a messy relationship whenever it was, and he's still trying to keep himself away from that. The simplest answer here is that he has money and she doesn't, and she sees him as a financially, like, a wealthy person who can go ahead and connect. Okay, who can go ahead and be here, or who can go ahead and uh, can help her to get through from her own financial burdens, and that's why she want to get to be back. And yeah, that's why. You have one more, Rachel. If you want to save, you can do that. Or if you want to ask, then you can put your question. Yeah, I do see here that he is attracted towards you, and initially that's why he has tried to communicate with you, or he has tried to, be with you, or he has tried to, initiate some form of communication with you. Okay, and basically, what I want to say here that he is attracted towards you, and that's why he started to, be with you or sexually getting indulged in you or started dating you. But I don't see an indication here that he has no attraction or he don't want to be with you. I do see here that he's still very attracted towards you, and in the near future, anytime by to 20 to 21st of this month, you both may be able to reconnect and grow this relationship. Okay, that's for Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Okay, so his feelings, I see here that he is a little sad that you both have not been able to connect together, or you both have not been able to be together, or you both have not been able to spend some time together. So, definitely some depression is there in him about it. And he right now reminiscence about the past, he right now reminiscence about like what was there, or and like what was there or what kind of actions you both took or whatever emotions you both may have shared with each other. I see here that he's thinking about those, and he's still thinking about how you both may have connected with each other. So definitely like manifesting some good connection, or definitely manifesting some good time which you both may have been able to spend together. And I do see here that he, even though like he miss you, I don't see him taking any actions. Okay, I see here that he just accepted that somehow this relationship reached an out ending, or this relationship reached a point where you both maybe not been able to give each other the type of attention which you both need, and you both need to just end it and like accept some form of ending. Or let's say that I see him accepting an ending. I don't see a action from him right now. It may take at least 5 to 6 weeks for him to start considering it. If he can think about that, maybe, but it's mostly like a no. If something need to be sparking, or maybe you need to communicate first for that. But from his side, I do see here that he reminiscent about the past, but not sure that if he's ready to take any actions towards you just yet. That's for Theo. Thank you so much, Theo, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay, this is a good, very sexy energy, and I think like your energy would be really great here. I see here that he is very attracted to the way you are, or attracted to your body, attracted to your energy, and he's saying like I really want to uncover you. Okay, I really want to see like your body naked, or I want to see you naked, and I want to like connect with you when you are naked, and I want to like touch you all over your body, and I want to connect with you more deeply. So very strong attraction in him. The sex life would be very comfortable. You both will be able to, like, have good sex and sleep with each other, and then, also have some cuddling, have some sweetness together. You both will able to be very, like, very nicely able to enjoy things. Okay, very nicely be able to, like, enjoy each other's company. I see here that you both love that. And then again, also I see here that there are some good energies of getting attached, okay, like, or connecting with each other. And it's like, you both may also explore a lot of different type of sex positions, or a lot of different type of sex position, where you are, like, trying new things, experiencing some new things, and experiencing some good attraction here. So yes, definitely I see some good energies are there. And you both may be able to also communicate better together in terms of how you can, like, just start experimenting with sex. Like, you can wear some lingerie, or like he can also do the sex in a very different way. So yeah, it's a good fun thing. Sorry, it's a good fun thing. And you it's like, starting with very sweet and simple, and, like, sexually good. But then again, it's also becoming something really, like, wild, and you both are experimenting a lot with sex and trying a lot of new actions. It's a good energy for him. I see here that his treatment is good towards you. He's definitely treating you like the empress here. He's treating you like, he want to give you all the good things in the future. Okay. And I see here that he will be treating you the best way possible. Okay, whatever best way possible for him, he will be trying to treat you like that. I see here that he is also somebody who is very prone to communication, maybe due to his sign. And he's kind of like, being very vocal about communication, very expressive in terms of his communication. He's expressing, he's not holding back. Okay, he's like, expressing all that which he need to express, and he's talking to you about all that which he need to be talking to you, and just, talking to you in the best way possible. So yeah, I see here that he will be, like, giving you that mental clarity, and also, like, giving you emotional satisfaction. Okay, like, somebody who is keep coming back to you again and again to give you that good emotional satisfaction. That's him. And, like, he's trying to take care of you emotionally. He's trying to take care of you in terms of, like, what you want or what you desired. He want to make some changes from his side, that, how much, like, how much love he can give to you, or whatever love he can give to you, he's trying his best. But yeah, I see here that his treatment is great. Definitely empress treatment you will be able to get from him. Yeah, definitely a good energy from him. Yeah, somebody who is abundant, can able to be give. I do see that in him. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. I don't see that here right now. I don't see it. Okay. And it feels like, what spirit is guiding you to go ahead and release this Theo, so that you can feel good about yourself and feel good about, like, doing all the things which is necessary to take care of yourself and feel good. Okay. Because, if you just keep yourself stay stagnant with this hope, like, life will also feel stagnant. So yes, I don't see that he will be talking to you again, or he will be initiating. I don't see him reaching out. If you reach out, then communication could be possible. No, I don't see that he's communicating. Okay. That's for Theo. Thank you so much, Theo, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, you can go ahead. Doesn't matter how many questions you ask about it, Theo, your pussy is not getting banged. Okay. Let me know if you have sent, Theo. Feel like, the traveling part was really, like, harsh here. Like, the traveling was something which he did not wanted to do anymore, and just wanted to detach himself from that traveling part. To be honest, this is a traveling part because he needed to plan a lot. Okay, like he needed to plan to visit you, or he needed to put some good efforts if he just needed to visit you, or he put all the, like, all the effort in planning those things, and it was good while it was, like, something new. But it was not good anymore when it started to become, like, something more, and it started to become like so much. And I don't know, like it felt like to him that it was too much. It was becoming too much. And, like when somebody is under a lot of pressure, they started doing negative things. So basically, I see here that initially it felt really good for him to start taking those actions, or start putting those actions, or start putting that, like that good vibe to just go ahead and, sorry, go ahead and start doing these things for you. But then again, like the planning and traveling towards you kind of become like really hard for him. And that's why, okay, that's why I see here that it just became, like, too much for him. And he, the actions, okay, the required actions which he cannot put to you, was the reason, okay, was the reason that he started becoming toxic. Okay, yeah. Somebody just, they just don't want to show up as their own shitty energy, that they will always try to be like toxic, when even though that it is their problem, that they are the one who's broke. Okay. But yeah, yeah, maybe. That's for Theo. Thank you so much, Theo, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I hope the readings helped. All the best. I hope the readings helped, and I hope you all have a great day. I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. Thank you so much.